75. Aircraft 25, and then left on Bravo, hold short November, south. The California 630 and a crossrange 25 right, technically number 1.
Macro runway 25 right and 1. Again, ground frequency for from 080.
2167, 2175 for ground. Perfect.
2318, ready for takeoff and right.
And 2318 now, how are we? Traffic crossing downfield, 25 right, line up.
Line up 25 right, 2318.
And 2318 and caution heavy 767 is turned to outboard.
Copy, return, 923. Go up to 249, 25 left.
Up to 249 LA Tower and 25 left for land.
Clear line, go up to
Hello.
Nice, 401, 25 right, clear for safety, right up down.
On up, runway 25 right.
Seen the go around on the north cam. I'm gonna watch it on the 24-hour. Japan Airlines just going around.
Runway 25 right, runway United 32.
Probably hasn't popped up on the 24-hour feed yet.
Left turn Alpha ground 75.
Left turn ground point 479er.
Hello. Sign me in here. Jeez, come on. I hate Windows. I hate Windows so bad.
23.
What's going on?
Okay, United 32 heavy. Good morning, American 4012 on the visual.
12 LA Tower crossing.
Still hasn't shown the go round? Did it already? It must have already shown.
United 32 heavy. Right, 30 takeoff or half hour.
Did the north camera not catch the go around? I never saw it. Oh, I sound horrible. I sound horrible.
18 right up.
Tell everyone you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, show. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone.
Hotel Juliet Cross 25 right. That's the ground. Hotel West 249. that check.
American 1 East, tower 25 right, line up the wing. 25 right, wing 1.
Take off on that doctor, American 20.
That was 34, 32, 25 right, line up the wing. American 1899, contact SoCal. Sure.
SoCal departure, 1899.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Los Angeles. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Should be a great day for plane spotting as well. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Tuesday. Oh, it is Tuesday. Hello everyone, I'm plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hills. Imperial Hill, Kevin, what are you doing here on a Tuesday? Well, we got a special airplane going to be taking off a little bit later. That is the German Air Force A350-900, which is sitting not too far from us. We'll be taking off here on the south side. So that is the reason why I'm here at back at Imperial Hill. We'll have a great time. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Yeah, I probably sound worse than I feel. I'm still battling a cold. It's nothing too serious. Nothing to get me down. I sound horrible, and I may have to blow my nose a few times and make a few coughs along the way, but I'll be fine. Don't worry about your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, let's get back. Well, let's get to the views here, because we have a packed house over there at Tom Bradley. Of course, the Asiana A380 Super, as well as the Korean Air 747-8s. We'll see two of those throughout the course of today.
608, running 25 right, RNF Docker.
RNF, let's take a right, American 20.
34, 32, contact pressure.
36.
That was Alaska SkyWest at 3432. It's an E-Jet taking off. This American Airlines Flight 2012 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. We'll wait to cross over 25 right. So we do have American Airlines Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 now rolling down that 25 right.
Air 34, contact SoCal departure. American 2012 at Juliet, cross 5 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 5 right, ground point 5, American
2608, contact SoCal departure.
What check it is?
We did have a go-around happen with Japan Airlines just before we went on the air. We'll be making another go at it there on the north side. We'll be arriving at 24 right.
W6 Los Angeles Terra, runway 25 right, line of wait, she departures off the north complex. Know that, and line up and wait on 2 for JetBlue 680. Bearing 675, LA Terra.
Sure, wing 675, go ahead.
675, are you able to intersection Foxtrot departure?
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Boston. JetBlue flight
Yeah, we
688.
end up with a
It's an
backpack
A321
for
Neo.
Bearing 675.
Can we do the Fox? Can we do that with a backpack?
Negative. Bearing 675. Full wing. Runway 25 right.
Flying for 675.
Tower United 2030, we are 9.
United 2030 Los Angeles Terra wind 254. Runway 25 left, middle land.
25 left, United 2030.
Oh, look at this cute little dog. Enjoying the planes over here. Isn't that just the cutest little face?
JetBlue 688 wind 250 at 14 on M.
Oh, he knows I'm talking about him. Oh, how
Docker,
cute.
clear off 25, right, JetBlue.
Airline 942. Terra runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
That is very
Line up
cute.
away, runway 25, right. 942.
I love it when the dogs come out and enjoy the planes just as much as the humans.
American 1966 Los Angeles Terra wind 014. Runway 25 left.
Oh, the sweater. How did I miss the sweater? Oh, yeah, you gotta love the sweater on that dog. Oh, my gosh. All right, we're waiting for JetBlue, which is now rolling down 25 right. We followed by Spirit Airlines flight 942 heading to Baltimore in A320 Neo. Boy, my voice just sounds horrendous. Sorry.
Train 92 wind 25014 on M. 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff 942.
9670 Los Angeles Terra runway 25 right. Wait.
Wait.
Digit 423 LA.
Good, go ahead.
Digit 423 be ready
Getting that
to go.
flight heading to Boston. We got Zippy zipping on out of here on the north side, taking off 24 left.
JetBlue 688 contact to departure.
688, have a good day.
All right, let's head to the north side. Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300 ER, like I mentioned, did a go-around there on the north side just before we went live this morning. So this is the second go at it for 24 right.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Takeoff.
Perfect, let's take off.
United 1260 LA Terra 25 right. Line up and wait.
On 25 right, United 12.
During 942 contact departure.
Hey, going to Spirit Serving 942.
United 2030 turn right at 6 and at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right.
Hold short, United Juliet, United
Next
2030.
takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 675 heading to Vegas. It's an A321 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side.
GG, 25 left.
On the 25
American
right.
1995 LA Terra, wind 2604, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To land, runway 25 left, 95.
United 12, wind 260 at 14, RNAV Dock, 325 right, clear for takeoff.
So RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right.
Last 34 LA Tower, wind departure, accomplish at top downfield, line up in place. Runway 2.
I cannot believe it's been a week already since we were on the plane heading to Honolulu. A week? Where has the time gone? It's amazing. And speaking of amazing support from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Let me get on camera here. There we go. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it should be a good show. I mean, I sound more horrible than I feel. I will tell you that. I feel fine for the most part. But as I mentioned on Sunday, this type of, I've had this many times in my life. It starts in the head, seeps into the chest, and next thing you know, it starts taking my voice away. Probably by Sunday, I will be much better. But in the meantime, you just have to deal with my horsey voice. All right, thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate the awesome support. I guess my clicker's not working.
And hold short of 25 right on Juliet, everything.
Dom SFO with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Dom says, I love your planes. That's why I found your channel. Well, you came to the right place there. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Spencer Rake with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm in LAX myself doing some training today. Oh, that's right. Your new job. Well, congratulations. Hope the training is going well.
Alaska 74 went to
Sky Brian PSP with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Brian. Says, good morning, AVL friends and family. Happy April 1st. Don't forget to hit that like button. And that's no fooling. You got that right. I'm glad you brought that up. I don't know what it is, but the aviation community, I plead to you. I really do. I plead to you. On April 1st, April Fool's Day, it has become, how do I say this without sounding like a Debbie Downer? It's a little much. It's a little much. On my Facebook and Instagram, I wake up on April Fools, and there's so many fake stories about airliners and airplanes that it's a little ridiculous. I'll be honest with you. Some people completely believe in this stuff. Even Rudy sent me a clip that looks legit yesterday about the A380 making a comeback and that they were going to start rebuilding it again. I said, Rudy, this is fake news. This is April Fools. I don't know. I feel bad because I think there's a lot of people out there that are trying to learn planes and trying to learn things, and April Fools, for whatever reason, in the aviation community has just become a little too much. Sit down now. With that being said, I've made a commitment here in the last couple of years, as I've seen an increase of the April Fool's stuff, certainly on aviation channels, on aviation websites. You won't find anything here. I'm not going to lead you the long way. There's no April Fools here on AVL. Only because I've been fooled too much, and so I feel your pain. If you're in the same corner as me, nothing to fear about here on AVL. All right, I got that off my chest.
Right, I did. Got 34, 31 up. Right, flying away. LA American 3288, ILS. Yeah, visual 25 left.
This flight coming up from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1995. It's an A321. Our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 8210. It's a 737-800.
25 clear to land, American 3288. Just 423 contact.
I know, Cheryl, right? I just feel like every year it gets more and more, and I don't know. I guess it's lost its fun. I don't know. I get more irritated by it than I laugh at anything.
34, 31, 250 at 14. Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Last 1442, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Contact Tokyo, departure 86.
I know there's people out there going to go, Kevin, you're no fun. Jeez, Kevin, you're no fun. It's April 1st. Come on, have a little fun. This is that Japan Airlines 777-300ER. The flight coming from Tokyo Haneda did a a go-round. Successful landing it on its second attempt. Now heads to Tom Bradley.
40, LA Air 12014, runway 25, clear to land. 25 left, clear. United 405. Last 1446. 6014, or have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yep. 14, so Sheldon at Cape X, short, runway 25 right. No, hold short. American 1251, LA 25 right, line up and wait.
Taking off that flight headed to Mazatlan. It's an E-Jets, Alaska SkyWest at 3431. One roll delivery on this Alaska 737.
1251, wind, that 14, RNAV Docker, RNAV Docker, 25 right, American 12. Last 42, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 14.
Sure is a beautiful day. It's a little windy and should be getting even more windy as we approach the afternoon here today. All right, so Japan Airlines 777 bypassing the taxiway Lima will now head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I sound like I have my golf voice again here today. Bypassing. Oh, Kevin was wrong. Now making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. So the 777 will indeed stay on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Well, Kevin was wrong again. The 777 now going from taxiway Bravo to Charlie. That a girl. Now heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I guess I was right all along.
American 151, contact SoCal departure.
American 1221, good day.
Get a 775 LA area. 750 on island 6. Oh, 25. Air Canada 75, Los Angeles Air 1250, F, runway 25, left to land. Air Canada 77525 then.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat here today? Alyssa M, hello. Of course, Allison N, whatever great mods. Mark G, 777, our friend Networks. Speedster D, Rick Loduca, Tina Marie, Christina there in Australia, CPA 919, OK Guy 1, Sun Mun, Joe Reinhardt, Patrick Lloyd, and of course our legend Jane, Melanie Elrod, Gina M, Steve MC, Steve Mack. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
2091 LA Air, runway 25 right.
All right, line of boy 25 right, American 2091.
United 405 at hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, when is your next round trip with Rudy? You mean out of town trip? That will be SFO. That will be, I believe, the weekend of April 18th. That is the next and more than likely the only trip planned for the month of April. Alyssa M gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Appreciate that awesome support. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. This is greetings, Kevin, and happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you. I'm sure I will. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. You just gotta let it do its thing.
424 Los Angeles Air, runway 25 right.
Let it do its thing.
963 Los Angeles Air, wind 254, runway 25 up the left, little keep working.
So United A321 Neo holding short of runway of crossing over 25 right. This flight coming in from Denver, flight 405. We do have a Queen lighting up. Green Air Cargo flight 228 to 747-8 will be heading to 25 left here shortly. American Airlines flight 2091 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and A321 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. Asaf Turkish 787-9 Dreamliner flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, now making its way over to Tom Bradley.
5424, wind 250, runway 25 right, take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 410-4.
Tower 2445, GT 25 left.
24 LA, Tower 700, transit, at 25 airplane, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear landing, United 2440.
Yeah, 2445, get ready for approach.
We're reducing United 24.
American 2091, tail departure.
2090, good day now.
Look at it, just a little farther to the west of our location from Sunday, which means we have a little bit extra power lines in our shot here. But that's all right. It's okay.
United 405 at 25 right, contact ground.
Cross Juliet, contact ground point 4, United.
All right, let's head back to the north side. We do have another Japan Airlines flight 787-9 Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right.
25 right, then we contact ground. 775, 21. Affirmative. 75 right, connect 775. Thank you. Gus 5424, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Gus 24.
Center 963, no need to replay. Traffic on a 2-mile final, continue at 7 without delay.
And Turkish looking like it's heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Will fit in between that Eva Air 777-300ER and the ANA 787-9 Dreamliner already at the gates.
67 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, Skyway 5867.
Got the Korean Air Queen now on taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading down to the 25s, and since it's a 747-8, that aircraft will be taking off on the 25 left.
Thank you, left turn Alpha, and take ground 121.75.
Wouldn't start the day without a little oh snap. All right, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Nothing so good in that. Gas man has disappeared. We always
Uh-oh.
He's disappeared.
Uh-oh. Yeah, for the German Air Force. Yeah, it's going to get windy
at
though.
15, RNAV Docker, run 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Take 5 right, RNAV Docker, Skyway.
Max becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Max.
That's 5410 LA Tower, runway 2, get line up and wait.
25 right, wait, Sky 5410.
I am horsey. You're right, Chip. I'm a little under the weather here today. have been,
445, thank you.
gosh,
Right
when
turn
did
there.
my throat started scratching
Runway 25 right.
after Thursday's show in Honolulu.
24,
We went out to dinner, and I thought it was the lei that I was given that day. It was a very nice lei, and I thought maybe I was allergic to the lei. And then on Friday morning, I was congested. Sunday, congested. Still congested.
25 right, clear for
But
takeoff,
I'll be all right.
1360 LA Tower, runway 25.
No need to fear.
25 right, line up.
Just had a United 757-200 coming in from Newark, flight 2445, just arriving here on the south side. Ted Miller says, Kevin, save your voice if you're feeling a little hoarse. Save my voice for what?
Last 1360, 125, not 15, or nav Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
613 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up, wait a minute.
Those F-22 fumes. No, I'm pretty much convinced. I mean, it's not the flu. It's not, it's not anything serious. So this could just be the change in environment. It happens. Your body sometimes overreacts. It's just a general run-of-the-mill cold. I don't even know if I got it from someone. This could just be the, like I said, change of environment. Could be that lady that was sitting behind Charlie on the Delta flight. She was coughing and taking her shoes off. Their bare feet in the aisle.
Runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, runway right, clear for takeoff, American 613.
Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner now heading here to the south side. This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62. Like I said on Sunday, I don't get sick too often. I have a pretty good immune system, and I'm pretty sure last time I was sick on the show was at least 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago.
2445 at Juliet South, 5 right, contact ground.
Juliet over to ground, United 2445.
613, contact Tokyo. Hotel 5, and right turn Hotel 9er, the taxi via host.
Anyway.
Quebec, runway 25 right.
That flight taking off, heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 613, a 737-800. All right, we're doing the Green Air Cargo 747 now, heading down to the 25s, 25 to left.
25 right, Delta 1 heavy.
This Delta 767-400ER touching down here on the south side, 25 left. Thank you, Craig. I was wondering if this was a JFK or an Atlanta flight. Craig, letting us know in the chat.
Say it one more time. Quebec, third cross runway 25 right.
This 767-400ER coming in from Atlanta.
Copy that. Quebec, clear cross 25 right. Right turn Bravo, ground 75. Delta 501 heavy.
Japan Airlines, this flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley. also have a United 757 in the Star Alliance livery, making its way down to 25 right.
LA Tower, the 8651 established visual for 25 left.
Entry 8651, Los Angeles Air Session. Reached by heavy Boeing 767, wind 5015, runway 25 left. Clear to land, stay parking today.
Clear to land, we're parking at Atlantic, that's 651.
Just had an AVX Air 767 landing here on the south side. Unfortunately, we're not going to see much of it. Looks like it's going to be turning off.
Cat 1 with me.
Alpha 7, possibly going to Alpha 8. Alpha 7, turn off. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Air 220 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Forward departure, right with me.
Air have a new departure receive 12.3. Hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot.
Frequency 4.3, runway 25 left.
So the United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1194 in the Star Alliance livery would be the next takeoff on 25 right. Korean Air Cargo, the 747-8 heading to 25 left. Debbie with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Appreciate that awesome support.
Ready for final place. Be preceded by heavy Boeing 747-240 at 16.
Alyssa M with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Says, well, Rick and I were just about to order some tea for your throat till you said that you'll be okay. Other than that, keep up the amazing work, Kev. Well, thanks, you guys. Yeah. Actually, my throat is fine. It's my throat is not burning. It's not scratchy. It's not anything. It's pretty normal. This is just, it's the sound of my voice being nasally.
Runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Thank you for the concern, and I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Like I said, I just sound worse than I feel. If I wasn't feeling good, I would have just canceled today's show. I would have said, sorry guys, no April Fool's joke. I'm not showing up today. I'm calling out sick.
651 left turn Alpha 7 without please, and left turn Alpha. Stay with me.
Alpha 7 and Alpha 651.
Armin V, one of our great mods in the chat. Hello, Armin.
Air 228 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 2201240 at 16, runway.
Friend Margie there in Michigan in the chat. Hello, Margie. Mary Crazy Frog, 1776. Hello there. Trevor Holloway. Hello, Trevor.
Atlantic with me, and have a good day.
Hi, back with you. Have a great day. 8651.
1194.
Kate loves planes and trains. It's the spring sinus thing. Is it? I don't know if it's sinuses, because the weird thing is, I have sinuses here in our allergies here in Southern California this year, believe it or not. And then I go to Honolulu, and I had no allergies at all. And that's where I started feeling bad. So go figure. Get wind, right?
Monitor ground 175. We'll monitor 0.75. 2651. Air Mexico 782. Tower, picking out Sebastian traffic. Begin reducing.
It's okay. I don't want today's broadcast to be the focus of Kevin sounds horrible. All right, we got that Queen already rolling down. 25 left.
Great. Gate LA Terra, you also checking?
Yes, sir. Just overhead that for 25 left.
Ready, Los Angeles Terra 1240 at 16, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land. That's here, for you.
Eva,
Green Air
the 777
your
to
turn.
300ER now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
Green Air 228, contact SoCal, departure. United 11, 4, wind 240 at 16. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this 15-year-old 777-300ER. Of course, you see the tail heading to the north, could signal a south side takeoff.
On hotel, hold short of hotel.
Left, right on Hill 6, taxi west on Old Short Hotel 9 or Sky West 19.
And just to confirm, my request 782
American 782, affirmative, 5 left, little land.
25 left, Savannah, Airline 782.
I've got that United Star Alliance 757-200 now taking off 25 right.
United left, 4 contact, SoCal, departure. American 1292, Los Angeles, 25 right, full length line up and wait.
Next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. American Airlines Flight 1292 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737 at MAX 8. Will be followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Hotel 7, then hotel, and at Quebec, hold runway 25 right.
Right, wrong way.
Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Already Tuesday, April 1st. In the month of April. Boy, I tell you, we're 9 days away from our 4-year anniversary of Airline Videos Live. The live portion of the channel becoming 4 years old on the 10th of April. That is 9 days away. Of course, as I mentioned, we'll be heading back to SFO. Of course, someone's having a birthday. We're not going to talk about it, though, this month as well. All right, we've got that American flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Now rolling down at 25 right.
United 39 heavy West Terror, waiting for traffic for North Tom. Cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length 1.
Full length, runway 25 right, United 39 heavy.
So 450, visual 25 left.
Got 19 at Quebec, cross runway 25, traffic will hold its position, contact right.
Cross 25 right on Quebec. Contact ground, 4119.
782 again, hold short of runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right.
American 92, contact SoCal departure.
Latam, the 767-300ER. This flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Joshua Turbulence, heavy Boeing 787. Inboard wind 240
On the move, looks like it's going to make a left-hand turn onto Lima and come visit us here on the south side.
Bearing 4 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Still waiting to see what Eva is going to do here. Is it going to continue down Kilo, make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, and head down to 25 right, or will it make a U-turn and head to the north side and take off on 24 left?
25 left.
By the way, a little change in the aircraft with Air France here today as well. Usually the early flights is a 777-300ER coming up from Paris. That was changed to an A350-900.
Runway 25 right.
Which is currently sitting on the west side of the west gates.
Moxie 50, San Luis Air, 1250, 18 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Moxie 50.
All right, even now with its taxi lights on, we'll see where it heads. I'm kind of thinking it's going to head here to the south side. United Airlines Flight 39, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, now rolling it down at 25 right. Oh, jeez. Why can't the Hawks and the Crows just get along? Poor Hawk.
Airline 448, holding in position at Juliet Cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
25 right, contact ground, fairly.
Airline 278, holding in position at Juliet Cross runway 25 right, Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo from the runner,
United 39 Heavy, contact SoCal. Sure.
10-39 Heavy, good. American 29, good, visual approach, 25 left.
American 2689, Los Angeles 40.
Right, the flight to Lima, Peru, now heading it down to 25 right.
25 left, American 2680.
JetBlue Flight 2010 heading to West Palm Beach, an A321neo, the LR. Brand new, just delivered in May of 2024. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Hotel 7, hotel, hold short of 5 right on Quebec, Delta 4.
JetBlue 2010, 1218, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for 2010.
Frontier Flight 3012, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Line up and wait 25 right for flight 3212.
All right, it's looking good for Eva as it will continue down to Kilo, make that left-hand turn onto Bravo and head down to 25 right.
Frontier Flight 3212, 50 at 17, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, here 3212.
JetBlue 2010, contact departure.
Over to SoCal departure, 17 2010.
All right, good news. Eva making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will now head down to 25 right.
Delta 46, Quebec cross runway 25 right, and contact ground.
Okay, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 450.
Moxie 506, taxi bound on hotel.
Moxie,
then
Breeze,
at
Airbus
cross,
A320-300 just touching down here on the south side.
0.75.
Westbound on hotel and Quebec, cleared across 25 right, then around Moxie 506.
Frontier Flight 3212, contact.
They head to the west
departure.
gates
Departure, good day, 3212.
A flight taking off that Frontier A321neo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That was Miguel and Lena, the Island Foxes livery flight 3212. The Breeze flight coming up from Charleston, Breeze Airways flight 506. And the 3-year-old A320-300. A220-300. So Charlie flew out yesterday on Southwest on a brand new, and I mean brand new, 737 MAX 8. It was delivered in March. Of course, it was March 31st yesterday, so he was flying in style yesterday on a brand new 737 MAX 8. Friend Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue.
Plan 32479, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 right, head up and away.
And our next takeoff is the Latam 767 at 300 yard. The flight heading to Lima, Peru.
American 2680 at Juliet, hold short of runway 5 right. Hold short of runway right at Juliet, American 2689.
Hi. Brian. Nice. Where are you from? Oh, Orange County. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Would you like some stickers? No, no worries. Of course, I put him. What's that? He's the school teacher during the week. Yeah. Of course, he had spring break last week. So, yeah, someone's got to work. Exactly. Someone's got to have a real job.
2479, 1240 at 18. Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What's that? I know. It's a slow process, but we'll get there. All right, well, there's our training cards and our stickers. Nice to meet you. Yeah. All right. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we got that Latam 767 now rolling down 25 right. Like I mentioned at the top of the broadcast, we are here at an Imperial Hill today because of the German Air Force A350-900 that arrived yesterday. Apparently we'll be taking off around 3:30 this afternoon.
American 2089 traffic holding in position. Runway 25 right at field. Contact runway. Plan 324, 79 heavy, contact Tokyo Airport. Step onto the middle 34. Hello. Hey, Towers, got 4001.
Yeah, that was the flight heading to Lima, Peru. Eva, flight 5, heading to Taipei. Next takeoff. American Airlines flight 2689, coming up from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Will now cross over 25 right. I feel fortunate. Trust me, this is a job. This is more than just a job.
70 at Juliet, hold short of 25.
That's a lot of responsibility in running a channel like this. You're always working. I never get hardly any downtime. There's always something coming across my desk, so to speak. All right, so we've got the Eva, the 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. Okay, go. Whose nickname are you talking about? My nickname? You guys can call me Kevo. Just call me Kevo. What's up, Kevo?
Oh, sorry. 311, we're at GG.
There we got Eva now rolling down at 25 right.
You're at 18, runway 25.
You're looking at a Delta 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side.
Current 670 at Juliet Cross. 25 right, next contact ramp. At Juliet Cross, 25 right, 40 miles through. Eva 00, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Under SoCal, Eva 00, good day.
Spirit Airlines flight 670 coming in from Vegas and the A320 Neo now crossing over. Looks like we have another Queen lighting up. Atlas Air flight 7103 heading to Tokyo Narita to 747-400. She is already pushing it back. Plane Jane being pushed back on taxiway Alpha.
Yes, 4000, your screen back was broken there. Verify active back full. Runway 25 right.
No, trust me, I feel very fortunate that, first of all, that I could be my own boss. That is not something a lot of people can do. It's a lot of responsibility. It is, you've got to, how do I say this? You got to have the drive, because if you don't have the drive, you're not going to generate a paycheck, right? So I'm very fortunate. That I'm able to do this full time and create great content and make a lot of people happy. I think that is the greatest part about it, when you guys come by and tell us all your stories, your ups and downs, whatever it may be, and that we've got you through certain things. That really does make my day. KLM flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam at 777-300ER. It's the next arrival on the north side. So we haven't seen a 777-300ER with KLM here in quite some time. There's always a chance for the
311 turn right,
orange Pride livery when they bring in the 777-300ER.
Juliet short 25 right. 311.
13 wind 250.
I believe this is KLM Asia livery. Simi Valley Pad, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
American 32, contact Salesforce.
Tower 2801, now final 425.
JetBlue 20 is Sinless Tower 15018, run 5 left, cleared to land.
Land 25 left, JetBlue 28.
Princess Tower, good morning, American 250, visual 25 left.
Last 1431, 1418, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
Of course, KLM heads to the west gates.
25 right on the way.
American 05, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line
25 right, line of going there. No problem.
American 25, LA Tower, 1240 at 18, 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 255.
American 813, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Mark 813, good day.
Flight waiting to cross over is United Airlines Flight 311 coming up from Boston on the 737 MAX 9. Hunter with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Says, thank you so much, Kevin, for the great streams week after week. Well, my pleasure. If all goes well, I'm going to give you a bonus stream tomorrow, Wednesday. So thank you so much, Hunter.
019er, Arnhem Doctor, side right clear for takeoff. Alaska 14 during SoCal departure. Alaska 30, good day. Hurricane 20, right turn there at Hotel 6 and at Juliet, short of runway 25 right.
So yeah, how about a bonus stream on Wednesday? So I was actually originally I was going to be at the parking garage today and be back here at an Imperial Hill on Wednesday. So now I'm gonna probably more than likely gonna switch that up. So more than likely I will head to the parking garage tomorrow instead of being there today. Now the reason why I chose the south side here today is because of the German Air Force A350-900 scheduled departure time is around 3:30.
25 right, next contact ground.
And Julia cross 25 right on the other side.
Got 4001 and back cross right, contact ground. Hurricane 24 and Julia cross 25 right, contact ground.
So that is the reason why we're here on the south today.
American Eagle 5 contact SoCal departure.
It was the top of the hour. Is my clicker working? No, it's not. I have to do this manually. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in for this Tuesday show. Like I just mentioned, we do have German Air Force A350-900 that did arrive from Cologne, Germany yesterday, arriving on 25 left. We expect it to take off on 25 left as well, coming up later in today's show, about 3.5 hours from now. So until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. All right, so we got that Queen, Plain Jane Queen, sitting over there on taxiway Alpha. Should be starting its taxi here shortly. I also have Asiana A380 Super now pushing it back from Tom Bradley.
2801 at Julia Cross, 25 right, then contact ground.
Asiana from 201 A380 Super will be heading up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 19-3 visual approach 25 left.
1903 Los Angeles Air with 25 at 18, runway 25 left.
Clear land 25 left. 1903.
Oh, there's Rita. What's going on, Rita? Wind, boy, very windy here in the at least in Los Angeles or LAX area. What's going on? I ordered your hoodie. Maybe it will be here by Sunday. I don't know. Sometimes it goes really quick. I can't believe it's been almost a week. Well, it's been officially a week today since we flew out to Honolulu. It'll officially be a week tomorrow that we had our first show in Honolulu, even though we did a test stream on Tuesday. I see a KABC lab truck down the hill from me. Eyewitness News. Joe becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Joe. Michael Fontana becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much for the awesome support. I'm saving the H Hotel for Friday, so we do have a Friday show, which will be up at the top of the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck. So that's why I'm kind of just moving around LAX. Of course, I decided to come back here because of the special takeoff that will be happening here on the south side here today. But I know you guys like the parking garage, so I will try to get to the parking garage, though it looks pretty packed with spring break. So we'll try the parking garage tomorrow, and then we'll be high top the H Hotel on Friday.
At runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, port 663.
No, I don't have a sore throat. I'm just nasally. Like I mentioned before, I just sound worse than I feel. I feel fine. I have a nasally congested voice. And no, I'm not taking anything except Allegra, which is a sinus medication because I still have allergies. And if I took Allegra on top of a cold medicine, you know, cold medicine makes your plane jockey Kevin pretty loopy. I don't need to be any more loopy. So no, I'm not taking anything. I've been here, done this thing before a bazillion times in my life. You just gotta let it run its course. It will be gone within a couple of days. You know what I mean? It's life.
Turn right able, then continue taxi westbound on Hotel.
Baker and Honeydew says, Airline Videos, we go where you go. Thanks for all that you do for us. Well, my pleasure. Thanks you guys for hanging with us. I know there's a lot of choices for LAX coverage here today. Of course, we got our 24-hour live cameras giving you views. Can't find anywhere else from high top to H Hotel. Oh, I love VIX. Margie, I love VIX. Here's the thing. It's funny you bring up VIX. Because I've been sick enough in my life to understand exactly what I have. Not to sound TMI or anything, but what I have is not a, you know, where you have something where it feels like it won't move inside your chest. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's just like you're coughing and you don't feel anything moving and grooving. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's when you get concerned, and that's when you pull out the VIX, because you need to loosen it up. What I have is not like that, so I have not had the VIX. No need for the VIX. It's loose enough on its own already. TMI, I know.
Okay, last on wait, we'll be ready.
But trust me, my grandmother told me all about the VIX. Right, we have a Delta 757 that just touched down here on the south side.
American 3013, ready for your final.
Final, American 3013.
Quarter 663, turn right for available.
Next bus available, 4663.
4663, taxi to hotel in Hotel. That's Hotel 5.
Hotel and Hotel 5 for the 663.
The 757 coming in from Guatemala City, Delta Airlines on 1903. 32-year-old 757-200. Do that Atlas Air Queen. Looks like it's lining up for 25 left. So we got the Queen on 25 left. That is our next takeoff here on the south side. Lots of plane spotters here at Imperial Hill getting those shots. Of course, as I mentioned, I'm a little farther than our normal setup, which is there. That's where we normally set up. I'm actually on the opposite side. If you've ever been here, the railing kind of jets out a little bit. I remember the days when I was the only live stream on Tuesdays. Remember those? Excuse me. See, that's what I'm talking about. Remember those days, Rita, when I was the only live streamer on Tuesday? Well, those were the good old days. All right.
Giant 7103, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, departure now, Giant 7103.
All right, so Asiana, the A380 Super, heading up. We'll be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Oh, that VIX stick. That VIX stick.
13 and 34.
That's some good stuff.
At 21,
Then you don't get messy. You don't get all gooey from the VIX when you slather it all over your chest.
United 23-6, 3,000 visual 25 left.
2361 Los Angeles 250 at 225 left, good wind.
Good wind, United 2361.
Someone's leaving town for good at Gerard.
Right there, then at
What?
Right here in Julie, 25 right, then this line, 30.
Turn 3013, then short of runway 25 right.
Sort of 25 right on Juliet, 3013.
Oh, I must find out this information. Can you send me an email? Well, whoever this person is, I hope the state that they move to, they actually get real license plates for their cars. All right, let's head to the north side. We have another heavy arrival on 24 right.
22 LA Fair 1250 225 left, good wind.
Oh, yeah, April Fools. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's why I mentioned at the beginning of today's broadcast, you will not find any April Fool's jokes on today's show. some of those jokes, Rita, it makes you a little angry because you really want to believe it, and then you realize it's not true. Then you start getting angry. That's why I won't participate in the April Fools. I don't want to cause any stress on anyone. Then American 777 arriving on the north side, coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, flight 9787 on that 777-300ER. That would mean that it came back in for maintenance. They do a lot of maintenance there in Tulsa for American. So more than likely, nobody on that plane except for the pilots and maybe a little flight crew.
United 695 wind 25020 on 25 right clear for takeoff.
I know, the Alex Lee, we were talking about that. I woke up this morning and I feel like year after year after year, it just seems to just get worse. And it's really bad in the aviation sector on Facebook and Instagram. There's so many stories. Some are like, oh, come on, we know Southwest Airlines didn't order the A380. I mean, there's some where you're just like, okay, that's just April Fools. But there are some that legitimately look like they could be true. And I think a lot of people do believe this stuff, and then they find out it's not true. And I think a lot of people get disappointed and angry over that, because I think, especially here in the aviation, we're always hopeful for certain things to come true, or, you know, maybe they bring back a certain airplane livery or a certain airplane back to start to manufacture it again. There's some things that trigger a little anger inside of us when we find out that some things are not true in the world of aviation. And I know for a fact that I had a ton. I mean, it was just so much of it on social media today. I said, you guys, this is not fun. I'm not participating in this anymore. You will not find April Fools on AVL. Everything is 100% true here on the channel here today. Don't worry, I will not lead you wrong. Nothing. Oh yeah, well you throw in AI into the mix. Boy, oh boy. Maybe that's why it's getting worse, because it's so easy for AI just to create certain images. All right, let's head to the north side. Asiana, flight 201 heading back to Seoul. That A380 Super rolling down to 24 left.
That's 522, turn right, go zone 6. 526, head up on 52. That's 522, taxi left on coast. Full short on coast. West Hotel and Hotel 9 or check up on 52.
Is really picking up. This American flight heading to Sydney, Australia, the 777-300ER. So we will more than likely see that taken off here on the south side Our next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2654 heading to Vegas, the 737-800. So that one heading to Sydney. This one coming in, more than likely, coming back for maintenance repairs or whatever in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hold short of runway right.
Hotel, Quebec, and hold short of 25 right, taxi 22.
Or 7780, turn Hotel 6, then at Lima, hold short of runway 2.
Right on the Hotel 10 at Lima, hold short, runway 5 right, so that is 77. That's the 5055.
Los 55, Los Angeles Tower 120 at 21.
Avianca A320 Neo. By the way, have you seen photos of the brand new A321XLR for American? Apparently it's missing one thing. Have you guys seen the photo? I don't think it was an April Fool's joke. Apparently it's missing the logo. That logo is not on the new A321XLR for American. It just has the American without the logo next to it.
Roger, at 25 right and ground point 75, 5.2.
Water 77, yeah, ground 25 right, short of 1 on the other side.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1 on the other side.
We do have Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, heading to the north side. We'll be arriving in about 10 minutes. Kevo's got the basement voice today. The basement voice. Oh, the bass. I got the bass. Kevo's got the bass. Kev Miller says Kevin needs a hot and streamy sauna. That actually sounds nice.
Hold short of runway 25, Golf. Water 7780, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, punch ramp with short of Kilo 1.
They got Air Prem, yeah. The Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
American 2654 50 at Q1, runway 25 right clear.
Of course, that is the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of the airport. All right, let's zoom in to Singapore since we have nice blue, beautiful blue skies. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, now in the downwind leg.
That's 9917 at Golf Cross, run up 5 right to contact ground, 0.75. Alaska 1355, taxi host, then at Hotel 5, cross 5 right to contact ground. Hotel 5, American 26, contact Hotel.
Forward punch American 54.
So it looks like that American 777 that came from Tulsa waiting for the 777 still in the alleyway to head to 25 right. That 737-800 with American just taken off heading to Vegas, flight 2654. my double O snap. I've gotten another O snap. Mods, you getting any O snaps here today?
American 2002, Tower, wind 250 at 2, runway 25 left, clear land. Left, clear land.
Ronald back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, I'm glad to see the show is on. Is the weather? Are you at the H or the parking garage on Friday? So the plan is to go to the parking garage tomorrow, Wednesday, and then the H on Friday. So we have a couple of shows, including the big Sunday show. So Wednesday, tomorrow, parking garage, though it looks like it's pretty busy, so I'll have to check it out to make sure I have any space, but definitely will be high top the H Hotel on Friday. All right, this is the flight heading to Sydney, Australia, and then making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. We'll head down to 25 right. This is the 777 that came in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. What is this? Mountain Riviera? Kevin, I've seen frog throat turn into knee leg in less than a week. What does that mean? We're still got Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading to Tom Bradley.
W623 Los Angeles, wind 250 at 2.
What does that mean? Do you know what that means? No, Rita doesn't even know what that means. You were asking about the weather as well, Ronald. It's a little windy here today, and it's going to get even more windy throughout the course of the afternoon. It's a beautiful day. It's I wouldn't say it's chilly, but it's definitely not warm here today. If it wasn't for the wind, I would say probably the temperature would be like almost close to perfect. But since we have a little wind here today, it's blowing the cooler air off the ocean. Oh, April Fools. Okay, no April Fools jokes for your plane jockey. See? I get nervous, I get upset. This is why I don't do April Fools. Some of you guys are like, well, come on, Kevin, just take a joke. Come on now. So Air Premier heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver. A 737 MAX 8 will be followed by an American 777-300ER heading to Sydney. Flight 73. Ooh, look at this. That's something we haven't seen too often here at LAX. A330neo with Delta taking off there on the north side. The flight was heading to JFK for 939. It's a 2-year-old A330neo. In fact, now I'm zipping up my jacket. It's getting that chilly. The wind is blowing off that cool air off the ocean. I think so. Jeez. Go figure. that Singapore 777-300ER. Now the next arrival on the north side. Hung out at the Proud Bird yesterday. Again. No, well, it certainly wasn't as busy as Sunday, but there was actually a lot of people there.
Air Canada 553 on F Docker, wind 2522.
It was what?
Takeoff.
Oh, it was.
Huh. Canada 553.
Air 73 Papa Heavy, LA Terror, right, line up, wait.
So we went to the Proud Bird, drove by Imperial Hill a few times. Of course, you got to drop by the hill when you go to the Proud Bird. Had a few people wave at us. Nice to see we have fans.
American 39,
7623, hold short of Hotel 5.
short of Hotel 5.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong now pushing back for the north side gates of Tom Bradley. We do have that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 next takeoff, be followed by that American 777.
American 1979 LX 2, passenger 677, one for repair, 73 Papa Heavy, Trevor Gable, turn away, RNF, 023, right, Canada 553, plane
71 on the heading 3000, Air Canada 61.
Air Canada 553, EH71, Sunday SoCal, departure 1.
On the heading south, Air Canada 5.
All right, we got that 777-300ER heading to Sydney, now rolling down the 25 right.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Ellis, quick 925 right, departure to break triple, accept 2 full, 5 up.
Up to 25, left 1 Fox Juliet. Roger.
Now, 1 Fox Juliet, next up, on 5 mile, Foxtrot, cross.
Alright, holding 55 right, below our departure.
Falcon 1 Fox to the roger, after cross, left, hold short, 55 right.
Okay, Falcon 25, and hold short 55 right, go on.
Air 1658 LA Terror, right, full length, full short.
Hold short 25.
679, taxi credit to airfield.
Mon Rivera gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mon Rivera. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says Linda and I will look for you on Friday at the H Hotel patio. We brought a gift for you, Rudy and Rita, for Sunday. How is El Coyote Restaurant? How is the El Coyote Restaurant? Well, that's my favorite Mexican restaurant in all of Los Angeles. Well, if you guys were planning to go there, I would say yes. It truly is one of my favorite places in all of Los Angeles. It's not the original building that they moved in, I think in 1939. But that building, it's a pretty big building. The building that they're in, Al Coyote, off of Beverly, in Hollywood. Been in a lot of Hollywood films. The decor, the inside, pretty much untouched after many of these years. And the food is awesome. You want to get very traditional Mexican food. The carnitas are excellent. The carnitas plate. Get it with a side of the green corn tamale. And put the green corn tamale, little pieces of the green corn tamale in your tortilla when you mix it in with your carnitas. Oh, it is so yummy. I'm making myself hungry. All right, Singapore now making a right-hand turn onto Texas Kilo.
Hotel Juliet,
I'm looking at the chat. Michelle says, uh-oh, somebody sounds hoarse. Yes, I guess you could define it as I'm sick, but I'm not really sick. I feel fine. I just have some congestion, a slight cough, a runny nose, and a voice that's very deep. Not my first time having a voice like this on the show. I think this is maybe my third or fourth time. Maybe we could do a new top 5 horsey moments trailer. So Cathay Pacific should be heading to the north side. Couldn't make a U-turn and head here to the south side as well. No, I'm not going to wear a mask on a plane anymore. Been there, done it. If you get something, you get something. All right, we do have Aeromexico, the Dreamliner. Oh, there's the Eyewitness News. It was parked down the street. Big blue van. There goes that big blue van. All right, Aeromexico Dreamliner taking off on the north side, heading back to Mexico City. Cathay Pacific making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima will now head to 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1658 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas in an A321, followed by Air Canada Flight 788 A321 heading to Toronto. Well, Alexander Z, I wasn't sick when I was on the plane. Cathay making a left-hand turn onto Delta, which means it will head here to the south side.
5 right, you got contacting ground 17.
Singapore heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh my gosh. All right. Again, I appreciate all your nice compliments in the chat about how I sound or what I need. I don't need anything. I'm perfectly fine. Thanks, you guys. I know it's you guys showing your love toward your plane jockey, Kevin. You just want to make sure your plane jockey, Kevin, is good. I get it. What? What's that?
CLA Terror, wind 250, 425 off their plan. Air Canada 8 RNAV Docker, after 5
We also have a Korean Air Flight 18 now pushing it back. The 747 will head back to Seoul. We do have that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading here to the south side. Looks like we also have China Eastern, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai, also pushing back. Oh yeah, the Kentucky Derby is coming up. So a sip of bourbon will cap the day off good. Bourbon, oh. So the Queen will be heading to the north side. I'm not quite sure about China Eastern with that tail heading to the south. Of course, I thought Cathay Pacific was heading to the north side, and that is heading here to the south side. Dean Welsh asking, when will we get to see some of the new Korean Air liveries at LAX? Well, we're going to need one on a 747 because that's all we're getting at this point. We're getting 2 747-8s a day now. Of course, we have a lot of different Korean Air cargo flights, but I haven't seen anything about the cargo. I know they have one 777-300ER, one 787, and one A330 so far. Some brandy. The flight taking off, heading to Miami at American Airlines, flight 1221, A321neo. Up next, Volaris in the Your Sister Airline livery, flight 4331, heading to San Salvador in an A320neo. Your Sister's livery. Not seeing much of a livery. Jonas with the Super Chest says the North Atlantic Rome to LAX inaugural flight around 4 hours away. Is that today? How come I didn't see that on the list? Well, thank you so much for the update there. And our legend, Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Can't thank you enough, Shane, for your awesome support of the channel. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships as well as the awesome PayPal support. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you're enjoying the show. Looks like we also have On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner, now pushing back as well.
Yeah, 27. We'll drop down the over
Next arrival, Air France flight 22, 777-300ER. So it looks like that Air France A350 might have been added on flights. This is usually the first flight of the day coming in from Paris. Still got that Cathay Pacific 777 going to be taken off here on the south side. The ANA flight is 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
5 right at Juliet.
Looks like a China Eastern, indeed heading to the north side, as well as the Korean Air 747. It's a quick rotation on that Delta A321neo, take it off on 24 left.
A lot of right, 25 right, yeah.
Cathay next, actually number 2 for takeoff following this United A321neo. Cathay all line up, ready to go on the 25 right. Chefin88 asking, have you ever done spawning at JFK? Yes, we've been there multiple times. We'll be heading there fairly soon. Of course, we have a discount code you guys can use at the TWA Hotel. TWA AVL. Everyone's rushing up to the north side. Let's see if you guys are also asking about Anchorage. Anchorage is somewhere, yes, we'd like to get back up to Anchorage. One place we will not be going this summer is Chicago. No Chicago this year. Womp womp. Womp womp. Chris says, I hope you go to JFK soon. The only thing I can say is we do have a trip planned to JFK before summer. That's all I can say. We've got Breeze, Airbus A220, 300, now take it off. Moxie. I'm surprised you guys aren't asking, when are you going to go back to Honolulu? Excuse me, Honolulu. We want more Honolulu.
Then 1013, hold 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, United Panther.
Simi Valipad, I have not talked to anybody in Chicago. I've been a little busy myself, I'll be honest with you. The whole Honolulu trip, just a lot of things with the AI cameras. There's been a lot on my plate. Not really much time for me to investigate. I did my best in investigating what I could from here. Certainly not getting any information from the watch group. Kind of put that to rest there for a while. So
I'm right here.
A321 Neo coming in from Denver, flight 1013. Our next arrival here on the south side is Fiji, the A350-900 coming in from Nandi. When is the A380 arriving in Denver? Is it next month, in May?
Departure green 2124. Right, on a plane.
Departure green 2124.3, line 125 right, 9198 head.
And we'll come back to that, as we do have a United 757-200 now taking off. Well, okay, this is what I think about the A380 in Denver. If they're going to have some celebration, then I'll look into going. But if you guys remember, I did go out to Boston for the return of the A380 Lufthansa in Boston. And there was really nothing planned until we started asking them about it. And Massport finally kind of said, well, we'll allow some media outlets to get on the tarmac and get some shots of it arriving. So I'm not quite sure if Denver's going to do that. I'm torn about that. It's a big day for Denver, obviously, with the A380 arriving, but it's not an aircraft we don't normally see on our live streams. We do get the Lufthansa A380 here in Los Angeles. Virgin, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000, next arrival on the north side.
So departure 198.
So I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Is it worth traveling all the way to Denver, carrying all the equipment to go do a live with the A380 arriving? Steve Ash, you've thrown out something correct. Hasn't the A380 intrigue kind of worn off? I think it has. You know, we see enough A380 aircraft here at LAX. It's a big deal for Denver, don't get me wrong. First A380 aircraft in Denver. But again, like I always say, you have to weigh it and say, are people going to tune in for this? Are they going to, you know, anyway, you know where I'm going with that. All right, we got Korean Air, the 747 now rolling down at 24 left.
Going 25 left, and 25 right on Bravo, Calgary 2.
And we got Cargo King, the 777 freighter, going to be taken off here on the south side. Let the Denver plane spotters have it. Yeah. You know, a lot of people ask me, Kevin, you're going to be on the inaugural flight for this? You're going to be on the inaugural flight for this and that. I still have PTSD from the New Pacific inaugural flight. We were invited by New Pacific to come on there, and basically they give us access to pretty much everything that day. I mean, that's just something you don't see every day or get to experience every day. And I didn't, this is my first inaugural flight. It was going from Ontario to Vegas. Rudy and I were there, and we had our full camera setup, our BTS setup, and again, the airline gave us whatever we wanted to do, just document that day, and which meant I was kind of in, and this is how I shoot because I'm a TV news photographer, so I try to grab the best moments, the audio, which means you have to be pretty close to everything. And apparently I upset a lot of aviation people because I was either in their shots or I was blocking their shots, which I intentionally was not trying to do. I was just trying to grab the best moments of the day. But there was some backlash after that, and I think I had some PTSD from doing one of those again. So maybe it is. Maybe I'll just let the Denver media and plane spotters have their day without interfering. I still think my New Pacific video, it was Northern Pacific on that inaugural flight, is still one of my favorite BTS videos we ever did, because there's a beginning, a middle, and an end to a story. And of course, we were basically loud. Whatever you wanted to capture, go for it. Speedbird, British Airways, the 777 and 300ER touching down here on the south side at 25 left. We got Cargo King, the 777 freighter, now rolling down the 25 right.
Bridgeway 30, I'm in instructions, hold short, ready to yes.
Hold short, 25 right side, 28, first 28.
Bridgeway 30, crossing 25, ready to contact ground 75.
I was China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in the 777 freighter. This is British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on this 777-300ER. It looks like Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, heading up to the north side. Yeah, thanks you guys for making me feel better about my decisions on where to spend the money, where to travel. In the end, you guys support the channel. You guys support it big time. And I'm very, very cautious about how we spend the money on the channel because it is your money. You are supporters of the channel. So I don't go and waste it on pointless trips for months on end. All right, Speedbird heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. It is also the top of the hour as well. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. The reason why we're here at Imperial Hill, well, in the next couple of hours we should be seeing a special A350-900. The German Air Force came in yesterday from Cologne, Germany. Should be taking off here in the next couple hours. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the south side. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Make sure to use... Well, don't use any emoji. Just make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Susan Thomas becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Terry Montgomery with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. He says, get well, Kevin. Thank you, Terry. I'll be fine. Like I mentioned, I sound worse than I really am.
251, golf taxi straight into 6 years.
Golf, English at 251, good day. Okay.
Taking off, heading to Phoenix, American Airlines, like 1994, a 737-800. I know, I am all alone on the hill. Though I got Rita. Rita's taking a nap. Must be my low voice making you all tired here today. Yeah, but there's really no one really here. Our friend Andrew was out here to grab the German Air Force A350. There's another live streamer and a few other people. No, it's certainly not very busy out here. I think the wind and the cooler temperatures are keeping everyone away. Of course, there's 1,500 of you guys with me in the chat, or with me watching here today. Thanks, you guys.
So Juliet, cross 25, cross 5,
Rita's my bodyguard. She's not going to be my bodyguard, which is asleep over there. All right, we do a Philippine flight 113, a 777-300ER taking off there on the north side.
JetBlue 32, cross 200. JetBlue 323, affirmative.
Terry with an awesome $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, thanks for the bonus stream today. Enjoyed Honolulu streams too. Well, my pleasure, Terry. Actually, today is a normal broadcast day. Tuesdays. Tomorrow, Wednesday, will be the bonus stream, and we'll be heading to the parking garage tomorrow. Then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday, and then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill for Sunday's show. So a lot of live streaming ahead here this week. Terry, thank you so much. Val with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Says, hey, Cav, was wondering if you decided what kind of badge we get for 4 years. Also, how is Honolulu? Did you end up sick? Yes, I did end up sick. Honolulu was good. We had a great time. I can't believe it's already been a week since we flew out there. Boy, it went by quick. But some great moments, a lot of highlights captured on those 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday, and the test stream on Tuesday. Had some great food. So it was a good trip. The 4 years badge, are we really coming up to that? We are, aren't we? Boy, Kevin, you got it. See, there's always something that comes across my desk. You forgot about the 4-year badge. What do you guys want? What do you want? Let me ask you, what do you want for the 4-year badge? The 3-year badge had the LAX tower. What do you want for a 4-year badge? It's up to you guys. You let me know. Tony says, watching the live stream from a McDonald's in, is it Klamath Falls, Oregon? Hello there. Quad engine badge for 4 years. Quad engine? So like a 747? I can't believe we're coming up in 4 years. I mean, wow. A theme building? A 747? We could possibly do a 747. Oh, there YXZ says make the tower a different color, maybe green. Interesting. See, the problem is I feel like the tower should have been, and it was like the longest badge you could get. But I feel like the tower is like the ultimate badge, don't you think? So that's why I've had a hard time trying to come up with something better than the tower, because I think the tower is the ultimate badge to get. So maybe I move the tower to 4 and then replace it with something for the 3-year. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1068 heading to Vegas, 737 at max 8. Or maybe like the VIP graffiti. See, it's this whole 4-year tower badge. And then we're going to have to come up with a 5-year and a 6-year. Maxine with the super chat. Thanks so much, Maxine. Says Air France arrives in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Well, there's already, actually, Maxine, 2 Air France flights already arrived. There was an A350 as well as a 777 already sitting there at the West Gates. What could be the 4-year badge? I'm gonna have to figure this one out, and quickly. You guys want the theme building? That is the 4-year badge? Really, Allison? The theme building? You'd want the theme building? That was United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles. 737 MAX 9. Our next takeoff, JetBlue Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Oh, you guys don't like the tower badge? What? How about this? Why don't I, here, I have a great idea. How about I just change the whole badge system altogether? Like start from scratch, and we could basically have the number of years will be reflective on the badge itself. So the 4-year badge should have a 4 on it, right? Maybe the belly of a plane with the 4, and the belly of a plane, and a different type of plane for 3, and a different kind of plane for 2, and a different kind of plane for 1. And then we just go by the year, and then everyone knows how many years you've been with the channel. How about that? What do you think, Rita? What do you guys think? Maybe we just do it all over again. Just change the whole badge altogether. Start from scratch. Does that sound like a good idea? We'll keep the colors. We'll keep the colors so you guys don't get too confused. This is the thing. Now I take things away from you guys. I think we start from scratch, and somehow we have a number in the years. Then people won't be confused on what number they are. I think we gotta call a board meeting and figure this out. Japan Airlines Flight 61, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back. So Trevor is saying you could let us choose our own badge with a corresponding number. The problem is I create them, we upload them to YouTube, and there's really nothing we can really do besides uploading it. Kind of YouTube kind of takes control over the whole badge system. So there's not much I can do besides just creating them and uploading them, and then assigning them to the certain year. Hey, how's it going? Yes, yeah, 3 o'clock, right? Say it again? 33. All right, so 3:33 takeoff time for the German Air Force A350. All right, so we're all in agreement. I know not a lot of our viewers are here today, but at least you guys are here. And are we all in agreement that we'll start from scratch? Are we okay with that?
671, 75, right on it.
I was thinking though, because I think we started, I think what, is it blue or green is the first color? Is it blue or green? Excuse me, I think it's green. Or is it blue? I'll have to go in and check. Hold on one second. Sky West, flight 5060 heading to St. George, Utah on a CRJ 200. Oh, green is first. So what I'm thinking is I will stick with the same color in relation to the year that you have already. So let's say you have a green plane. It will just be a different type of green plane and will have a number related to it as well. Does that make sense? And then I think blue is the second year. And so you'll have a blue plane, a different type of, we'll try to figure out different planes for each year. And I think that will make it a little bit easier to understand what year you're on instead of just going by the color. But I know a lot of people go by the colors, so I'll keep the colors the same for the same year that we already have now. Jeez, Kevin, get with it. Your own channel, you don't even know what color comes first. Oh, but that means the sheriff badges are going away. Wait, the sheriff badge was 2 years, right? So 2 years. Oh, that's right. Wait, hold on a second here. I got this all wrong. It doesn't go from green to blue within a year. It goes, I think, is it per month? Okay, I'll figure it all out. We'll have a big reveal. We'll have a big reveal party full of sugar cookies to hand out. Spirit flight heading to Vegas. A lot of Vegas flights. That's pretty much all we've had in domestic flights here on the south side, it seems. Spirit Airlines flight 671, A320 Neo. Next flight heading to La Hui, A321 Neo with American flight 510. Japan Airlines Dreamliner should start as taxi heading over to 25 right here shortly.
Now it's 6228 with you, 25 left.
24-3, 5 right Hotel 5, contact number. 25 right Hotel 5, Delta, Delta 5.
Go, 5 left, yeah.
That United flight heading to Cleveland, flight 1681 at 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2113 at 757 300. So I'll do my best with the badge thing. We'll think long and hard before we change anything, and then I'll run it by a few of the viewers, see what they think before we do anything drastic. So don't worry, nothing's going to change very soon, but it will be on my list of things to get done here in the next month. JetBlue flights coming in from JFK, flight 2073. It's A321 Neo.
Docker, 125, right there for takeoff.
Let's take out 25 right, RNF Docker line.
Air 64401 LA Air, 25 right, line.
Land away.
All right, moving on from the badge conversation. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. We do see Lufthansa Flight 456, the Queen, now on the downwind leg. This will be arriving on the north side at 24 right, just in about 6 minutes. Still got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner up next.
Banner 61 Heavy, RM dock 26024, good 31. I'm ready to take on. The runway 25
Yankee Papa was the Holy Moly Queen. This is not the Holy Moly Queen. This is Yankee Delta. Yankee Papa. Yankee Papa was it's the one with the 1500th sticker in the back of the plane. It's amazing. We still get thousands and thousands of views a week on that Holy Moly Lufthansa Queen hard a touchdown and go around, which is coming up. Can you believe that? That was April 23rd of last year. That's coming up on a year already since the Holy Moly thing there on the north side. We're still getting thousands and thousands of views of that a week.
Pop that down with the gyro.
Tower, yeah, 675 at Yankees with you. 675, 675, Yellow Terror number 4. Victor 2531. I do that, that's good, man. United 1865 is up.
United 1865, full plane.
Full lane, United 1865.
7730, ground 3, activate contact on 175.
Cross to Pirate, down to 175,
Oh, the air quality is just getting blah. You can see it. You see it? Blah. It's Delta 767 coming up from JFK, flight 773. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Porter flight 664 heading to Toronto in an E2. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Say, Cav, I'm going to Gettysburg next month. I'm flying in the National. Then my sister will drive us up. She lives closer than I. I will video everything. I love Gettysburg. Been there multiple times as a kid. I went back about 15 years ago for a day trip. So much history there. You just gotta take it all in. I love history. I love it. I love just thinking about what happened and just, yeah. Well, have a great time there, Val. Sounds like you got a great trip planned up. Canceled takeoff clearance, I think, for the Dreamliner.
Right on those LAX, trail.
Maybe it wasn't for the Dreamliner, could have been for the E2 Porter behind it.
Water 1714, go around. Heading main 2000.
Go around.
Sit out, Belicaire.
Can I have your sit out 21?
21, I got pod reported close to run 25. You know where it's at?
Yeah, Bravo Golf, and I get pick up that is.
So it was reported out.
It's 1714, just confirm ground to correct?
Water 1714, hit that flight runway heading, maintain 2000.
The runway heading 2000.
Right 800, turn left on Alpha, 175.
This is Flores flight going around. Apparently FOD reported on the runway near the 25s.
Start 17, flighting 236.
Setting 230, we're not
All right, got the Lufthansa Queen. Next arrival on the north side.
425 right, line of flight. 25 right, quarter 7.
Also had that United Dreamliner taken off here on the south side.
Lower 1714, cut it. Departure 124.3. Kennedy. Four hold short route 25 ready to go.
I'll try to keep my back here.
We just had the Continental Retro United 737 just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Chicago here, flight 1584. It's a 737-900ER in the Continental Retro livery. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, this 777-300ER now pushing back. Why is it so windy today? Why is it so windy today? Like, I didn't expect it to be windy. The air quality is just something else. You can kind of see all the in the sky. FGate 20, no, we're not doing anything for April Fools here on AVL. Because Kevin doesn't like to be fooled. There's already enough foolish stuff going on every day of the week. All right, up next is the Emirates. Is it Emirates? Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side. Now on taxiway Kilo. Still got his landing lights on. Now making those final turns, heading into the gates at Tom Bradley.
Jack back, cross 25 right, 25 left on Alpha, 65 Delta. Yeah, they will taxi hotel. We're going to taxi base.
No, 9, that's not good. Try to keep it just 9.
It's like sand coming off of Dockweiler.
5 Delta, from Alpha, then contact ground 7 left. Left on Alpha, X1657 military, get up.
Got it, Air France A350-900, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side.
Quebec cross runway 5 right, Air France at background 175.
Quebec cross runway 5 right, 5
Also have Turkish, the 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 180, now pushing back. Hi, how's it going? Good. Yes, Kevin. Randy, nice to meet you. Nick, nice to meet you guys. Oh. Where are you guys from?
Bend, Oregon.
Bend, Oregon, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. You're a hangout, huh? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah.
For the digital age.
Yeah. I'm sure you got some good stuff.
It's fun watching it.
Thanks you. Well, how long are you guys here for?
He's staying until midnight, but he's going to the Formula One races, the Formula Drift races.
Is that, where's that?
I live in heaven now.
Where's the race at? Is that Long Beach? Oh, okay. Would you like some stickers? These aren't sticking together, are they? Why are they sticking? Boy, it's windy today. Boy, oh boy. No, it's not actually. No, this is really windy. Yeah, this is bad. All right, well, there's multiple. Here's some stuff for you guys. We've got 3 of those bigger ones, and then the smaller ones kind of power everything else. Yeah. No, they actually don't work. We tried it. We tried it. It doesn't work. It doesn't. It won't. It won't refresh it fast enough. There's one that just landed, Emirates. You should see it pop back up here soon. Yeah. Yes. Yep. He's always working. He's always out there. Yeah. 4 days? Well, on a good week. On a good week. Yeah, he enjoys his job. Yeah. He's a good guy. I know. He takes the time to learn something. If he doesn't know how it works, he'll take the time to read the book and go through it.
I'm assuming he's in his maybe late 40s or late 50s. Seems like he's been working here a long time.
I don't know. He's definitely not up in his 50s. I think he's 30-something. Okay. Yeah.
Well, he said he's been doing it for over 20 years.
Well, I started my career at 18. Yeah. So. Well, all right. We'll sit around and watch some of the planes. Yeah. Nice to meet you guys. I got to get back into the show. All right. Thanks, you guys. All right. So it looks like we will have Turkish as a south side takeoff. Thank you, Francis. Says Kevin is the best source of airline knowledge. Well, I try my best. I don't know everything, that's for sure.
Good afternoon, American. Something up quick. This is approaching GC. So
where is that? Emirates A380. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1979 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Oh, Joni, no, I really don't. I do my best, I really do. But I'm not a complete source of everything aviation. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo.
67, step record, 12 knots to 11 knots, 3 miles, rear out, 4 up, 35.
Yeah, Roger, looking for traffic emergency.
7837, RNF Docker, wind 024, gust 32, right to takeoff.
Right,
Boy, oh boy, that wind. Boy, you thought I sounded bad today. Wait till tomorrow. I may not have a voice tomorrow with this wind. That 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up to the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left. Yeah, I'm gonna stay for the German Air Force A350 takeoff, and then I'll probably wrap it for the day, which is about an hour and a half from now. We got that Air France A350 taking off 24 left.
Alright, now we're doing flat right, box down, so floating to the box down.
Ready for that.
Flight number for that was 21, heading back to Paris in an A350. Special livery, the old America West, U.S. I'm sorry, American. I almost said U.S. Airways. A321 just touching down here on the south side.
That's 2,000 middle American touching on 6 program.
Turkish should be heading here to the south side.
RNF Docker, wind, not good 32, right there, takeoff.
right, our
American, I know it's Airline, 25 right, on
25 right, American 530.
American 3, 1, Roger, Foxtrot, not up, not right.
Cross 25 at Foxtrot, close 25 right, thank you, 01.
Yeah, I am a little under the weather here today. Nothing serious, just simple head cold. This wind is not helping, I'll be honest with you.
49, right, hotel, front of hotel. Right on hotel, that's 49.
I probably would have called it a day already if it wasn't for that German Air Force A350. Japan Airlines to 777-300ER, flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, taking off at 24 left. You guys are telling me it's top of the hour time once again. You are correct, sir. It is top of the hour just after 2 p.m. here at a very windy Los Angeles, California. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Back here at an Imperial Hill, and the reason is we do have a German Air Force A350-900 going to be taking off in about an hour and a half from now. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. A lot of action here as well. KLM, the 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam, heading to the north side for 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is Sun Country, flight 8601, heading to Tampa, Florida, 737-800. Will be followed by Spirit Airlines, flight 112, heading to Chicago O'Hare. That is an A320 Neo.
Airline 7 has the upper landing right at Hotel 9.
Be a sports charter. Ken with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Says your well-being is most important. Well, thank you, Ken. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I sound worse than I actually feel. The wind is certainly blowing around a lot of particles in the air, which is kind of just making me a little bit more stuffy, which is not really what I needed. But like, you know, you guys always say, you know your bodies, you know your body, you know what your body can take and what it can't, and what's going on with it. So I know my body. I've been through this before. Excuse me. I will get through it. Trust me. Excuse me. That was not a cough I was thinking I was going to do. Delta A350, short funnel for 24 right. Just had an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner land here on the south side, 25 left. Now we got that Turkish Dreamliner lining up for runway 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. The Delta flight arriving on the north side is Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running just about almost 2 hours behind. We also have the LL Dreamliner now pushing it back. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Should be seeing the KLM 777-300ER flight heading back to Amsterdam. It looks like it's still lined up for 24 left. Turkish Dreamliner, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul. Lined up, ready to go. We got the Orca 737 MAX 9 with Alaska just touching down here on the south side. Got another American 777-300ER now pushing back. This was the aircraft that came in from Tulsa, Oklahoma earlier. This one heading now to London Heathrow. As the Orca special livery on the 737 MAX 9 heads over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
31. Go ahead, behind SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 31.
Oh, Stig, you're in the chat? You're in the chat, Stig? Or is this an old message? He was, all right. I wanted to ask him about this 777 that came from Tulsa, if he knew what was the deal with it. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 636, A321neo. We also have Allegiant Flight 4063, A320. Looks like it pushed back from Signature Aviation. Boy, it's getting chilly and windy. Rita's, what is that? Is that a jacket? You define that as a jacket?
Yeah,
it is a jacket. All right. Well, Rita's got her jacket on. Everyone's got their jacket on. It's a chilly afternoon here in the Southland. Go figure. Yeah, Brad West, Tulsa is a maintenance base for American Airlines. Yeah. So that's where this 777 came in from, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and more than likely had something done to it. Is it a Snuggie? Is it a Snuggie? Is it a Snuggie? I think it's a Snuggie. I think it's a Snuggie. I think you're right. Hey, 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 it's a Snuggie. Isn't that the name? Hey, 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 it's a Snuggie. No, I'm thinking of some other commercial. All right, I'll Dreamliner now making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll head here to the south side.
4063 tower with left line of away service on 5 mile 5.
And then American 777-300ER now starting taxi down to 25 right. I'm thinking of was it Adobe? The car made out of clay? Hey, 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 it's Adobe. It was one of the funniest commercials SNL ever did. I love when she hits another car. She runs out, and she just buffs out the clay.
Allegiant 23, 1250, 127, Arnett Piper, 125 left, take off. Arnett Piper, 5 left, Allegiant 4053.
The all Dreamliner now making that turn, and we got that Allegiant taking off, rotating fairly early here. Definitely no reverse ops here today, as the wind is coming in from over the ocean. Singapore, the 777 at 300 ER, now pushing it back.
510, 25 right.
Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's 777 at 300 ER. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350 1000, number 2 for arrival on the north side, be followed by Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, and then A380 Super just over downtown Los Angeles. Tina Maria with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tina. Terry, I'm with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Terry. Says, hi, Kev. Thanks for coming to work. Well, my pleasure, Terry. Glad I could show up to work here today.
Delta 8928.
Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. As well as Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys.
American 1 Tower 125 right, full length.
I used to get so nervous calling into work sick. Even if I was sick, I'd still get nervous. Of course, I would never call out sick if I wasn't sick. Who does that? But I would always think, you know, legally they can ask you what's wrong with you. They can't ask you that. But I always felt like they were always going to ask me, well, what's wrong with you, Kevin? What's wrong? Clearly you can't be that sick.
The 510 at Lima, approximately 25 sort of kilo 1.
Set to the north side, we got the big Q, now short final for 24 right. The 739 coming up from Doha on this A350 1000.
Left. 0674 Tower, with 25 left. 5 left, go in, bring to 74. Or verify how much that hit you, do is clear to land. Left. Tango Kilo, runway 25 left, go land. 5 left, clear to land, hit you.
You guys seeing the trees behind the scenes? I guess you can't really see them. I feel like I'm going to be blown away here. This is some crazy wind. Right, let's head back. You're going to fall off your chair there, Rita. All right, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney. Next arrival on the north side. The American 777 heading to London, taking off 25 right. We'll head back to Qantas. Yeah, it's very windy, at least windy here at LAX. I'm not quite sure if it's windy in the rest of the Southland, but extremely windy here. All right, Singapore now with its taxi lights on. We'll see what direction it heads. We do have a Delta 757 over here on taxiway Alpha. So it looks like Singapore heading to the north side. We do have the All Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Like I mentioned, Singapore heading to the north side. There, the big Q now heading over here after landing on the north side.
1321 LA Tower, 125 left.
Clear land. 5 left.
At 575 on that, 125 right, takeoff. First one takeoff, 25 right, jet stop, then. 6458 Tower, 5 right, way.
25 right. Everyway, Skyway 6458.
Keep the rollout down to 409 to 419. Doctor, take off.
On a Doctor, we can take off Skyway 6458.
The A350-1000 wasting no time heading to Tom Bradley, as well as the Qantas A380 Super.
575 contact departure. Departure just 575 today. Actually, right at the high speed and then turn west on the stay with me. Right at high speed and we'll go to the 19 with you.
There's the Air Canada Express Jazz CRJ 900.
2119 now at Lima crossing. Picking up on Bravo, November North Route. Right, Lima cross 25 right, November North Route, 2119. 74 crossing with 25 right, join Bravo, car and contact ground point 75. Okay, cross 25 right, second car, ground point 75, Airline 74. Good cars, no passengers, credit.
So the big Q making that left-hand turn on to Kilo. A380 making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. It looks like the big Q. Now this is interesting. I've seen this happen now twice, where they made a left-hand turn onto Kilo to go from taxiway Bravo to Charlie. That's the second one here today. It's a move you don't see too often. So the big Q heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Starting to think, and we're just going to see the belly of that German Air Force A350. With how windy it is in the A350, it's usually belly shot to begin with, and with this wind, it's going to be an extreme belly shot. 1 is flight 11, the flight coming in from Sydney, A380 Super, now making the final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Sorry, the wind is 0 at 30, south 40.
I think the 350 is scheduled to depart at 3:33, Linda. Mobius1 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Drawing one of our great mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. British Airways flight 281 heading in from London, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out, will be arriving here on the south side, as well as China Airlines Cargo flight, I think 5138, 777 freighter also heading here to the south side. Will be arriving in about 4 minutes. Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 27 minutes away. How are we all doing out there? Are we holding on for dear life? Quack. Oh, speaking of ducks, so we stayed at the Hilton Hawaiian Village there in Waikiki in Hawaii last week, and their check-in area, the valet, it's all outside obviously, as most of Hawaii is. So we're standing out there mostly for the valet for the car, because she had to valet the car. And so there's a bunch of ducks that are just walking around outside near the valet area, near the check-in area, and one just comes up and literally just right in front of me, not afraid of me at all, and is looking up. Do you have any food? Any food? And then he goes from me, goes over to Rudy, whack. No food. Guns back to me, quack. And he just wouldn't leave us alone. He wanted us to give him some food, but I thought it was so funny that he was just standing there, not afraid of anybody. I don't think I've ever seen a duck just stand there and just look at you with puppy dog eyes, asking for food. we not even on? Did I just tell that story to BTS? Well, you guys heard the story on BTS. Apparently, we were down on the mainstream. It's one of those days. Yes, thank you, Ellison. Great story on the BTS. I thought I was talking to everyone on the main feed. Clearly, the feed went down and BTS was up. Well, at least you got to hear my quack story on BTS.
Green light my turn, left it Alpha 7, and left on Alpha. Taxi parking. 7 Alpha parking with you, 7 green light.
All right, well, I'll have to give it to you one more time, but the reason why I was talking about the story was because it said a Frontier A320 with a duck on its tail, which reminded me of last week in Hawaii. Oh, darn, now I gotta say it again. All right. Let's try this again. I don't know what happened to our feed. Anyway, all right. So there was a Frontier flight A320 with a duck on its tail, and I said quack, and I said, oh, that reminds me of something I forgot to talk about. So we stayed at the Hilton Hawaiian Village. It's a big resort. I mean, big. It's Hilton's biggest property in all of the world, believe it or not. So it's a big place. Of course, the check-in is outside. The valet, the bell, all that area in its own little place. And since it's a village, see, I'm adding to the story. These are the things you didn't hear on the BTS. The village part has little ponds, little koi pond, and stuff like that. So they have a lot of wildlife that's kind of just walking around, including some ducks. And these ducks, so we're waiting for the truck to come on valet one morning, and this duck walks right up to me. I mean, literally right at my feet, and is looking up like a dog with puppy dog eyes. Quack. He wants food. I said, sorry, little one, I don't have any food for you. So then he does his thing. He looks over at Rudy. Quack. Rudy's like, I got no food for you. So then he looks back at me for a few minutes, and then he said, all right, I'm out of here. So he's just quacking away. He goes from one person to the next people, and that's what he does all day long. I've never seen a duck walk up to you like a dog, give those puppy dog eyes, and beg for food before. I've never seen it before. So there you go. I think that was a better story this time than BTS. This is the China Airlines 777 freighter just touching down, exiting at Alpha 7. British Airways is the next arrival, though we do have a lot of spotters here at the hill, so my view is a little bit blocked. I guess it quacked up to me, Joni, you're right. Oh, and didn't think about that. Maybe you wanted some stickers. Well, he should have asked. Hold on to those hats. Boy, they're going to fly away. And if you think about it, he's a very smart duck. He knows where the food is. Our next arrival is Speedbird at flight 281 at 777-300 ER.
Got a 227, visual 25 left. 227 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Got a 62.
Second British Airways flight of the day.
Five right at Juliet and Charlie Lima for the ramp. 2 on Bravo.
Charlie had asked the question. Was it Charlie or Rudy on the way out to the airport one morning? They said, is it true that Honolulu, or I don't know if it's all the islands, but certainly, is there no snakes and no spiders on the whole island? Is that true? I can't believe that that can't be true. No spiders or snakes on the whole island? No snakes for sure. There are spiders. Yeah, I don't know how you not get spiders on an island like that, but no snakes really. Wow. So how in the world have they been able to keep snakes off the island? I know they search the bags as you come in and as you leave the island. Of course, they're looking more for produce and whatnot. Huh. That's actually a good thought. You're not going to run into a snake? I'm all for that. I could go live there. Oh, if you ever get caught with snakes in Hawaii, it's lights out for you. Ooh. The A350?
Yeah.
So what are they thinking now? What got screwed up? What happened though? Tell me again.
They screwed up
The K-train.
So they got pizza.
But there's passengers on there?
Yeah,
Soldiers. Wow. All right, apparently they screwed up something on the A350. My friend Andrew is telling us they screwed up the K-train. The K-train. So apparently they are ordering pizza for the crew and passengers on the A350. Pizza is 5 minutes away. Well then. Well, Air Premier, the Dreamliner, now pushing back in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what a K-train is. I feel like that went over my head. I feel like I should know that, but I've never heard that term before. K-train? They screwed up the K-train. Is the K-train something to do with catering? You ever heard of that, Rita? K-train? No? No.
Double back on hotel, hold short golf.
Oh, catering. Catering. They screwed up catering. Oh. Yeah, Andrew's from the UK. Catering. They screwed up catering, so they're... Okay, well, that makes me feel better. They just got to get their pizza, and then they can head on their way. Catering. Here, I thought he said K-train. Right there, Premier with the Dreamliner. Throwing that tail to the west will signal a south side takeoff coming up. Catering. All right, so the pizza is 5 minutes out. So as we approach the 3 o'clock hour, we should be seeing that German Air Force A350-900 taking off here. Japan Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1499 heading to Charlotte, A321. Of course, Air Premier Flight 102 heading back to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner will have a south side takeoff coming up. Now, In-N-Out Burger is definitely not something you want to eat an hour in, an hour later. It doesn't stay hot very long. Pizza is a much better idea. So you got to be very careful with pizza. In fact, I'm not quite sure pizza is the thing I would bring on a plane either. There was a story, it wasn't too far from LAX. It was a full-out emergency. There was probably at least 12 ambulances, full fire trucks responding to a pizza party at an office not too far. I think it was in El Segundo. Apparently, the sauce was bad. Which can actually happen pretty easily on pizza. And apparently this office pizza party turned into a full-blown emergency, and pretty much the whole office went to the hospital because of bad pizza sauce. Mississippi Valley past that flat group. Thought you knowing to say they all ordered pepperoni. I had never heard, at that point, I had never heard of the pizza going bad. I had no idea. And I remember we did the interview with the PIO, Public Information Officer with the fire department, and he was like, yeah, you'd be surprised how many calls we go on with bad pizza. The sauce, the tomatoes can go bad, apparently. So anyway. All right, we should
Tower
see
Spirit
Air
350.
Premia.
ILS runway 25 left.
Should see Air Premia start its taxi here shortly. Let's head back to the north side. We do have a heavy, United Heavy Dreamliner next arrival on 24 right. Oh, I'm sorry. This is ANA in the Star Alliance livery. This is flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner now starting its taxi. We'll head down to 25 right. Chef West. I like pineapple on my pizza. Next takeoff is an American A321neo. Lufthansa A380 Super now in the downwind leg. Let's zoom up to that.
800 LA tower taxi, hold short runway 5 left.
It's flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Hotel 6, Hotel West, from 356. Wind 250 at 26.5, RNAV Piper, and wind 25 left for takeoff. Spirit 26 at Juliet, crossing wind 25 right.
Star Alliance, ANA, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda. Spirit flight coming in from Chicago here. It's an A320, flight 356. We've got the Queen now on the downwind leg. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747 to 8. Second 747 to 8 for Korean Air here today. Still got the Air Premia Dreamliner heading to Seoul. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
Delta 634, taxi via Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 2. Hotel Quebec, short of Delta 634. 641, Renam Doctor, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, 250 at industrial.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 250.
03, Tegan.
And it is officially top of the hour once again. 3 o'clock here in the Southland, a very windy Los Angeles, California. Glad you guys have tuned in here today. I'm currently Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. We'll be here for a little bit longer as we are really here at the Hill to get this Germany Air Force A350-900 should be taking off. I think they just got their pizza. Some issues with the catering on that plane. So we should be seeing it taking off here on the south side here shortly. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the south side of LAX.
Tower with 5 right, 5 right, 5 north, 547 at Juliet, short, runway 25 right. At Juliet, short, 25 right, United 47. 641, contact. Airman 102, I have Doctor, runway 25 for takeoff. I have Doctor, runway 5 right,
That was Avianca heading to Guatemala City, flight 641. All right, Air Premia up next for south side takeoff. We also have the America West Retro A321 also heading down. We'll be taking off here shortly as well.
Tower, spare wing, 11, 180 or greater G, visual, LA Tower, wing 25 left, turn. 25 left, clear to land, spare wing, 1 left. Bravo 17, pursuing on the runway right. Delta 634 cross. And 5 547 and Julie, crossing 25 right, ground 0.75. Julie, cross 25 right, 0.75, guys. 03, give it a Delta.
Yeah, let's head back to the north side. The Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452.
02, contact departure. Finish. I'll check. City up. Nothing, three. Okay, American 990, short legs.
Next takeoff is that America West retro livery flight 1706 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. All right, we do have the German Air Force heading back to Cologne in the A350-900, now lighting up on Flight Radar 24. Of course, that is the tail. .3906 is the flight number. A flight coming in from Seoul. A United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Have the next Queen arrival. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, Korean Air. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Sorry, 990.
American 990, red line.
Okay, 142, American 990.
At 29er, got 6 or nav stalker. Right,
Okay, clip stop at Arnhem, Doctor, American 990. David, how are you about my left?
the 62 heavy LA 250 29er, just 3, 25 left.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Eva. 622.
I've got that America West Retro next up for takeoff on 25 right. Scruffy99 asking a good question. Where are the Korean A380s this week? Could they be getting repainted? I didn't even think of that. Could we be seeing an A380 in the new Korean Air livery here at LAX? Get that flight heading to Atlanta on that A321. The A380 Lufthansa now making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Eva 62 heavy left to
Runway 25, clear to land, Eva 622.
Go 6293, late 25 right.
25 right, line of point, 293.
All right, they are now officially pushing back the A350. German Air Force A350 now pushing back onto taxiway Echo. I'm sorry, taxiway Alpha.
For 555 Golf Alpha, 50 runway 25 left, 180 on speed.
Go 6293, 250 at 28, just 6, start up Docker 5 right.
On a Docker 25 right, got sky 6293.
555 Golf Alpha, with tower contact, 7 miles in trail, heavy 7, wind 250 at just 36, 25.
Third lane 25 left, 555 Golf Alpha.
Alpha, where do you park?
Good landing for 5 Golf Alpha. Wind scan for 5 Golf Alpha.
250 at 29er, gust 732, like 5 right, long.
Right away 25 right, you're on 27.
I also had that Continental Retro 737.
Heavy so much here, Alpha 7.
All right, Lufthansa making that final turn, heading into Tom Bradley.
Turn left Alpha and taxi to park.
Alpha,
2732, wind 25, go at 29er, just 6, RNAV Docker 25 right,
RNF Docker 25 right, Docker 2732.
There we can see the tail of the A350 now pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. Got that United Continental Retrojet now rolling down 25 right. There's some pizza in that A350. Wonder what kind of pizza they got. La Roca's. Did you get to Brooklyn?
Towers 799. I left for visual. I left.
5799.
So again, this is the German Air Force A350-900 heading back to Cologne, Germany. Came in yesterday from Cologne. Rudy, no April Fool's jokes allowed today.
Code 4927 with 2529er, Judge 36. RNAV Doctor, 5 right.
A380 is not going back into production. Okay, so the A350 continues down to taxiway Alpha. We'll head down to the 25s. Meantime, right outside of Tom Bradley, Korean Air Flight 101, the 747, should be pulling into Queen and King Central right now on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. So we have 3 A380s, and she will make the second Queen. Full house, yes. Yeah. Simi Valley Pat, thank you for saying that, not me. Now, I laid the ground rules early, Rudy. I said, we're not doing April Fools here. I don't like it. Because I get angry. Because I'm thinking it's real. And then I realize it's not real. You know, I've been talking about the A380 going back in production for years now. And when that was the subject of a joke today for April Fools, I started believing it. I'm thinking, see, I was right. And I still think I'm going to be right. I don't think it's going to be no April Fool's joke when that thing goes back into production at some point. But it was the subject of the joke. today for April Fool's. And there was a little bit of part of me that got a little upset by that post because I really think it's going to come true. Oh, the 747 with 2 engines. Now that's an April Fool's. That will never happen. That one I knew was a joke from the second I saw that. Yeah, I'll go for regular jokes. Some dad jokes. I'll go for that. All right, we've got that German Air Force A350 continuing down to Alpha. And because I'm battling a cold and all that jazz, and this wind is I'm suffering. So I'm going to call it quits after this A350 takeoff, and then we'll try to be back tomorrow.
LA Tower, Sterling 690 visual for 25, moment to 180.
696 LA Tower, caution turn heavy Dreamliner with parking on board with 25 at 29er, just 26 left
25 left, land, Sterling 696.
The jet single kilo, are you able to right at Foxtrot, the wait turbulence is on for each single kilo, reach 25 right at Foxtrot.
A lot of people here at Imperial Hill out to grab a shot of the German Air Force.
Kilo with 25030 start at Doctor with 25 Foxtrot to take up. Circulation with 3 LA Tower, 25 right, monitor.
Final runway, back to the 603 heading.
Also have Latam Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner would be the next heavy takeoff on 25 right.
Flight 603 heavy with 30 at 31.3 hard at Doctor with 25 right.
Fair enough, Dogger can take off till 603. 5 right.
Target afternoon, JetBlue 7 is visual for 2.
47 account 503
25 left, land, JetBlue, portion of thanks. Departure,
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Taxi Romeo in Hotel Elliot in Tanya.
That is 36 cross 25 right at Juliet, contact
Father Juliet United 30.
Not too bad. Please continue with departure. Thank you.
Linda Kaminsky with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda.
Cross runway 25, jet Foxtrot, home short, right.
German Air Force 948, in traffic, left turn on Foxtrot, runway 25 left and hold short, runway 25 Foxtrot.
All right, so the A350 is going to be taken off on 25 right, cross over 25 left.
06916 LA Tower Caution, complex heavy Airbus 350 will depart the forward 50 at 27, just 37, 25 left, good line.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest. 59.
Rating 696, Excel 4, the forward, and hold short, Hotel 5.
Hotel 4 and short of Hotel 5, clear wing 696.
4948 heavy, runway 25 right at Fox, that line is long.
German Air Force 8, runway 25 right, and Maya Foxtrot, wait.
Lined up, runway 25 right. A350-900, German Air Force, heading back to Cologne, Germany.
Departed more than 3 minutes to open the door. 25030, set 3, Arnab Doctor, 25 Foxtrot, for takeoff.
948, runway 25 right, well, let's take off.
4756, cross runway, departing heavy Airbus 350 down the field, 5 right, full left, along runway.
25 right, line up the wing, Skywest 756.
It's more than likely going to be a belly shot.
Wing 696, Hotel 5, cross runway 2, traffic to hold position, ground 17.
Okay, it's Hotel 5, crowd 2 right, and ground 0.
5047, short 5 right at Juliet.
5 right at Juliet, JetBlue 47.
Heavy contact close out of right.
What is the departure from an airport 941? Okay, today.
With 47, keep that speed up, approximately right ground, pulling 75.
Crowd right at Juliet, ground the outside, JetBlue 47, thank you, ma'am.
Rick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says Kevin, it's Charlie's 11th birthday today, and he doesn't have to go to school. Please wish him a happy birthday. He got some cool Qantas toys. Rick in Brisbane, Australia. Well, happy birthday. I'll jump on camera here. Well, happy birthday, Charlie. Hope your 11th birthday is going well. Enjoy those new toys. Enjoy the day off from school as well. Ooh, you can't beat that one, can you? All right, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Like I said, I'm going to turn it off now as I'm still battling a little bit of a cold, and the wind here today is blowing particles all around, and so it's just making things a little bit worse here today. So I think we did... Well, I don't know how long we did. How long did we go here today? We went long enough. All good. We'll try to be back tomorrow for the bonus show on Wednesday. Also on Friday, hi, top to Ichita. And of course, we'll be back here for the big Sunday show. All right. Thanks, Rita, for hanging out with me here today. We're cold and it is windy, and we're going to get out of here. So hopefully you guys are all having a great week wherever you are. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how I feel here. Should be all right. But just in case. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for Great Mods also doing a great job as well as always. And we'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow here on Airline Videos Live. 4 hours? There we go. We'll see you soon right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night.